Hello. Little babies. Welcome in. Good morning, everybody. What's up? How we doing? How we feeling? How we feeling? How we doing? Doing very nice. What to hear that? Me too, me too. Just woke up, thank you. Others today we doing the usual. We're locking in and we're doing some more. It's exactly what we're doing. No one knows this. Oh yeah. I don't think we'll be getting this done today though. Not even gonna think about it. Getting the quick commission done though. That's... Or this art? Probably not. Well, hello. Burger time? Yes. Very good meal, great buddy. Yes. It was apple pie time yesterday. Now we carved up, ready to paint. Hell yeah. How's the coffee? Coffee good. Opted for no hole. Yeah, I'm experimenting. The hole doesn't fit. So we have a unfortunate no hole situation currently. Trying to get out of this place. No hole, no fun, you know. I get something in the background to make it kind of more interesting, to feel like it's a lively city out there. Alex, hello, hello. Love. Just woke up, Artin. Just woke up and Artin. Right away. Plan is this one and the quick commission. Quick commission we finishing this one. I don't think we finished anything. I don't think we finished this one today. We're just seeing what it's up to. While enjoying some midnight soundtracks, ain't that beautiful? Babs battery saying? Is it? Is it though? Are we deep now? Mr. Chung, hello. Yeah, dude, you're greeted. It's like a part of a family, huh? I mean, dude, everybody's happy to see you. At least they make it look like they are. Yes, babies, what you up to today? What's going on for you? What's on the horizon? Sunday, so I don't know how you doing on Sunday. You feeling too bad about this Sunday, but I don't know, recently I feel like I don't have enough time for shit, you know? Why don't you like edit videos for YouTube, but I just like there's there's no time where I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do right now, dude. I'm so bored. It feels like every second I'm like doing something. And I think it's not because I'm like fucking the busiest person on earth either. I feel like I'm just good at fucking finding stuff to do. You know? Yeah, that makes sense. Remember as a kid you were constantly fucking bored? Because you didn't know what to do. But I feel like over the years, what you learn is like how to not be bored every single breathing second. Because dude, I need a little bit of that like fucking, oh damn, I'm bored. You know, I do need that. Feels like the older I get, the rarer it comes. Yeah. Dude, a few times I was bored as an adult. That's where stuff came from. That's how I started drawing, by the way, too. Well, like, that's how I decided and started to draw. Because I was bored one day and I thought like, damn, I fucking need something to do. But it was so rare though. I feel like I've gotten bored. Like, bored as of, like, goddamn, I crave something new. Maybe like 3 or 4 times in my life. Just because it was the time where I burnt myself out of all the fucking games I play. Because remember, like I told this, that I used to play WoW, Hearthstone, Dota 2, League, and sometimes I would opt in for some like very, very rare casual single player game like Terraria or something, right? It would be those like 5, and you know how like I would go full out on one, then I would get bored, I would switch to another one, and then to another one, and then to another. And by the time I get bored of the last one, I can come back to the first one already. I'm already fucking craving some of that. Can you believe that? Well, I probably can. It fucking sounds like a very familiar story, huh? And there were only few times where I was just like, yes, I fucking have had enough of all of these games. I don't want to play anything. And then I would like start doing something creative. 100 of hours of my childhood to Terraria. To be honest, bro, not the worst place to lose your hours in. Not the worst. Fucking love that game. Yeah, I think whenever I played it first, the first time I was also like 15, 14 something. I was also baby balloon. Maybe no, maybe a little later. No, probably not older than like 16 for sure. But they already had hard mode in there. Yeah, dude, fucking Dota and League. Jesus Christ. So yeah, that was... You know, WoW stuff, at least I feel like... I don't know. WoW ain't that bad. If you fucking look at it this way and you compare it to Dota 2 and League of Legends, it can get me more WoW in, honestly. People who fucking complain that they got sucked into WoW and played it too much, you know, they don't know how much worse they could have had it. Yeah, only a few times I got bored and I was doing fun stuff. I remember. But guess what happens then? You kinda get recharged and you play them again. That's right. Hey buddy, come right back in. But now it feels like I'm just... like I'm not bored. And it's impossible to get bored because I'm so good at entertaining myself. And also just so much stuff that like I cannot afford to get bored in, right? Like, if you get bored with art, you fucking lose, dude. Speaking about Terraria, there was an update for it. Have you guys seen that? Recently pushed out. Dude, I kinda never thought about it, but what if like I play Terraria on the stream and stream it? How would that go? Yeah, they've added a bunch, I saw that, yeah. I don't know what has to happen for me to do that though. For me to randomly start streaming a game. We're definitely gonna stream Midnight when it comes out, though. That I 100% promise to you. Same way we did with Remix. It was actually kind of fun. Community Terraria server? Goddamn. I feel like this thing is also perspective here a bit. Fucking Daniel opened my eyes up on the... Don't correct, my perspective isn't here. What about you boys, by the way? Have you... like, is that a common thing for you? Do you also just, like, pretty much not get bored ever? And it's like, you kind of know how to spend every single second of your life. But I feel like that is... It's kind of wrong, no? Maybe it's just not how it's supposed to work. You get bored all the time, sir? Oh, dang. Lucky, huh? There are some of that bored and we lost, dude. We all want to get bored as well. Hold on, let me scroll back. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Forever song we okay, we stopped on that song yesterday. We fucking listening through midnight music. Just going over the tracks one by one. And we still haven't gotten through all of them. I mean, that is it. is good for us. It has a lot of shit stored for us. It's gonna be a treat. Actually, really kind of looking forward to that. We have like what? A month and a half, right? It comes out like March 14th or something. Does anybody know? Then I mean, that's a kind of still fucking a lot of time though. God damn. March 2nd? Oh, I didn't know. That's why I'm asking if I got the date. It's a lot of time. Because I want it now. Maybe it's not a lot of time, huh? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Time will fly. So, are you going to be prepared for it? You going to have your Gulpi leveled up? I'm thinking about making a second one. No Gulpi, but Chomik. You need to get some Chomik action in. Well, you... from 0 though? No. You need to be like level... Like, what is max level right now? You'll go into midnight pretty much. Let me just rework one of these. Yeah, dude. Fuck. Like, it's kinda... You cannot go level 1 into midnight, right? Or, sorry, into the War Within. Like, right now. You need to get through the previous shit. Like, a lot of... You need to level up to, like, level... Right now it's level 70 to do the War Within stuff. Then you have to be a lady. But you still have the time to play for the War Within though, dude. Low guest. I would have done that if I was you. Yeah, but there's a bunch to play through. This is the campaign for the first time. It's gonna be fun. And like seeing all the zones and shit like that. What if you just... Yeah. Gotta light up the whole shoe. Shoe. What a strange word, shoe. It's cool what the word shoe. It's not bad. Just trying to rethink this like knee pad. Just don't find it too exciting. Also these, I feel like I can make use of a little bit less of the bluish outlines, like the borders for this. What's this? Hello, hello? Yo, dude. Doing the same missions. Running commissions. I feel like our goal of finishing this week, we did not succeed. But hey, we didn't expect this fucking getting this on blast on Daniel's stream though either. I mean, it's very good critique that we got, but it's also a lot of changes that we had to implement because of it. So, well, we have a little bit of a setback there. Oh well. Do we want reflected light from the reflected light on the cloak on the guy? I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just normal layer. But hey, like this here. Might be a bit too much. Might be just what we needed. Oh yeah. People doing character art on white backgrounds. You think they're gay or something? Is that your proposal? Oh, I know the last artist, I think. Yeah, looked from them, right? Yeah, dude, I know what you're saying. I think person who drew that definitely is not gay, though. Like, they're anything but gay. For as much as you would like to shame them for it, but... I mean, it's not an illustration, dude. It's... I mean, it's a concept. If you want to do that, go ahead and do that. It's a concept. It's not an illustration. You just kind of know what I do, but they're looking pretty, right? And like for social media, maybe it doesn't even fucking matter. I feel like things are shaping up here. I like the sky way more. The city I can work with that, right? Like it's just I feel like we have nearly gotten to the previous point where it's like liking everything. Dude, the thing is, like before Daniel's critique, I did like general kind of like where we were going. I thought like I would just update the client. We're gonna do like a few more revisions, or like just a little more rendering, and then we'd be done. Really didn't anticipate to go back and change fucking everything. Really didn't think that would happen, but hey, that's life. That's life, boys. I know you're also pretty bumped about it. Alright, relax there, relax. It's also kind of Vortex, but looking differently. I think like that's fine. This is gonna do. Yeah, I feel like it just looks way better than the previous one. This one looks way more pretty. If anything. Oh, you got the heat again? Dang, brother F. Yo, maybe it's time to catch up on the Gulp adventure, huh? Maybe just the Jesus himself tells you that. Hey, maybe it's time for the full WoW day. I wouldn't mind that, honestly. I feel like I do really need like a change of pace a little bit. Or like something to spice things up. What do you mean by like sitting around doing nothing? Just like, you know, scrolling social media, watching random shit, or like what does that time look like to you? Random videos, then cold shower and repeat. That's life, dude. The productivity hack of a cold shower doesn't work. I can imagine, dude. I can imagine. Go out once I feel need to pass out for a bit before anything else. Do you also not? Do you also not have an AC? Absurd. Is that also forbidden in your place? You have one. Well, you don't get to complain then. Because for Felix it's 55 Celsius and he doesn't even have an AC. Right? People out here suffering way more than you do. You don't get to complain. Listen, I don't get to complain either. It's not even hot here. I'm chilling. I'll come up with another reason to complain, but it's not gonna be heat. Right? Mirror's roots. I like that theme. Robin, hello, hello. Robin, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, friend. What's up? Descend? Descend from there. From where from have you descended? We're doing well though on the other side. We haven't descended anywhere, but anywhere from anywhere else. But hey, we're doing good though. Thank you. I'm addressing this piece after I got a critique from Daniel, that Magic the Gathering artist. Dude, I always like, whenever I ask him for critique, I wait for like some kind of, oh dude, look at this trick, and I add this little like saturation spot here, and I'm like, oh. But every time he gets me critique, it's just like, oh yeah, perspective wrong. I think he corrected my perspective. It's like maybe third time him doing it. Yeah, like unironically, by the way, I think that's like literally third time. Okay, last time was also about dynamic lighting though as well. So that was kind of. I just always feel so dumb. Like, what's even point asking for critique if I cannot fucking nail the basics? You missed the criticism? Yeah, it was him pretty much correcting the anatomy. No, not the anatomy, but perspective, and then an anatomy that would have changed due to the perspective. I mean, there were also a few other things. There was the silhouette readability, for which I had my hair was different previously, and I feel like I agree with that. I feel like I gotta make the hair. He pushed it here. I don't like that. I feel like it's gonna follow the direction of the cloak, so we just don't end up with like fucking million shapes of stuff going in all directions. But I definitely do want to like somewhat compose the hair towards the silhouette of the character, you know? I feel like that would do really well. Darnie, hello, hello. We're gonna go here. Damn, I freaking love this. Mirror Still Roots. I absolutely love the soundtrack. 20 minutes, goddamn. Very cool. I mean, does anybody know like what is that gonna be in Midnight? I mean, Mirror Still Roots. I mean, I mean, I technically understand what that is, but would that gonna be a zone? Would that gonna be a raid? Yeah, Roots, huh? Ray, hello, hello. Dream Tree inside of Silver Moon? Yeah, and then like shatter the sky and have another Torghast on top of it too. To really kind of get the point across. And it's gonna become a big battleground for Lions and Horde to fight in. The whole thing with roots and Torghast wings. No, dude, the Arthas guy is a long time dead. He ain't destroying any more trees. Also, it wasn't even him, it was Sylvanas destroying trees. He mixed it all up. Sylvana was using the help of her new allies, Vulpyrus, from the battle for Azeroth, and she got to doing the tree burning because of the new power she had. This like the hair thing really kind of messes with me, huh? Sounds like music from Attack on Titan. Alaria combat, I guess Alaria is from Attack on Titan now, huh? Hold on, boys. I'll be right back. Greece. So it was fiddling with the fucking boiler again, dude, of course. Another day, another danger on the horizon at Rugby Studios. We get some coffee as a reward. This coffee has been restoring my faith in coffee in general. Yeah, dude, the boiler. Fuck, you know, one thing I liked about this is I like the silhouette. I mean, I kind of look back at it like it's definitely fucking perspective giga wrong, but this feels like a little more Wimp Dick energy for some reason. That's cool. Valeria combo. This bitch still fighting? God damn, dude. Valeria combo, huh? Still playing her Attack on Titan theme music. Dude, every time I do this, like, the boiler thing, I just get very anxious. Like, because to up the pressure, it's like, I fucking toggle the thing, and it either, like, is not working, or is it just, like, fucking pumping pressure like crazy, so the whole thing starts shaking, and it's making, like, a screaming noise. Like, it actually just screams, it's very loud. And it just, like, and if you don't stop it in time, it starts like literally like water starts bursting out of it. It's kind of intense, intense experience. I'm gonna go check on it if it's fine. Yes, it is fine indeed. Should get that fixed? Well, I mean, I have, no? Mirai 5 stream watch streak. Insects used to exist in a mega huge sizes. Their size limited by percentage of oxygen in the atmosphere. That's actually such a like interesting thing, no? What a what a helpful note there, just in case we forget. Well, the pressure is up for now. The last time pressure went down because we had a power outage. Power outage yesterday in the night. We were going to bed at like 3:30 a.m. or something, and it went out. I was like, huh? Better now than fucking during the next stream. Valeria combat. Valeria is still fighting, by the way, boys. Just in case we forget about that character. She plans to fight for 20.5 minutes. So out of the whole midnight you're gonna be playing for a year and a half, 20 of those minutes, Valeria will be fighting. Taking all the screen time to herself. But jokes aside, do you think it's like difficult to write like an interesting character? Because like, how come we don't have any cool characters in WoW anymore? Do you think it's like difficult to make it, or they just like ego trolling though? Because like, are they just against like a very, very difficult task, which is like, you know, impossible to succeed in? Or is it just like ego trolling that we have fucking O'Leary and like Straza now? like this kind of sky way freaking more than I like the previous version. I wonder if that is more difficult not to write stuff, but like to tell a story within an MMO, like a live service MMO. I wonder if that's what's tricky. Well, that's a callback to the previous theme. Even I recall that. Oh, I recall. Now I recall why there's like Alleria combat music. Because she's gonna be an end boss. Or like, not an end boss of a raid. Or a boss of a raid. Oh yeah. Whoops, spoilers. Whoops. That's been data mine a while ago. Oh, I feel like it's not even a spoiler because you can see that in the game now, I believe. Because you get the journal where you can look up current raids and it shows midnight raids. I think you can see her there or something. Maybe not. Maybe it was only on beta. Oh, Alaria? Oh yeah, because he didn't play for the World Win. She was in Legion though too, with Tyrallion, remember? Okay, never mind then. Yes. Never mind. Dang, dude. Fucking the war within babies. You see how they are turning nowadays? They don't even know the current cast of the character. Still direct combat, huh? He just doesn't stop fighting. Yeah, I said that. I know. If you decided to get rid of her, of course she wouldn't die. Of course. They cannot have characters experience DF. Just impossible. Are near combat, hey. Right, finally somebody else gets a little bit of screen time. How much combat? Ooh, we're getting close to the Housing Interior 2 soundtrack. Oh, that's gonna be good. You listen to it already, it's good. Now we come back to it again. Hope it tastes a little like cherry juice. It's nice. It's kinda just enough sour and sweet to remind you of that. Well, like this. Right, the last check on the bowler before we come again. That seems like pressure is building up a little bit. I'm not sure about it. Bro, I like the piano. I freaking love this. before. I've never played like 50 times in a row. It ain't exciting anymore. But I've been hearing these keys once. I'm gonna be a fog. Maybe have some anime music. You know, like from Made in Abyss, there is like a movie there with like really, really nice music. Does remind me of that. The soundtrack. Like this pile of soundtracks, I guess. Harder Combat 14. Jeez, dude. Harnir be fighting. Yeah, Tarni, would you want to make your own Harnir and play as one? I mean, they do look pretty cool though. What you thinking? Mama, hello, hello. It's going great. 30, nearly 39 hours into this piece. Just rendering. I feel like we come into getting to a place where it's just like just rendering again. Just elaborating what we have. What about you, dear? How you doing? Hold on. I need a quick pee break. Be right back. Alright. Doing good, busy lately, but chilling right now. Nice, nice. Glad to hear that. Yeah, we've been listening for like three. This is the first stream that we've been just listening to Data Mine Midnight soundtracks, and we just went through Harnier Combat theme, and made me think, Mama, are you pumped to play Harnier? Because to be honest, I haven't heard anybody be like, "Oh, dang, it's Harnier time." I mean, it's kind of like hard, like or like rare to hear people just be excited about WoW nowadays at all. But I mean, what about Harniers though? What about them? What about those bad boys? Yo, nice, nice. Glad to hear that. Yeah, music. That's like hello. That's so good. The music for Midnight, like again, we've been listening to. We haven't even finished the full thing. It like gets me hyped for the expansion more than anything. Really, really excited for it. And I feel like Harnier is gonna be just like Drug Fears. It's kind of like you're not gonna hear the hype, but then you just all of a sudden, oh, 1/3 of people who commission me are fucking harniers. And everybody was fucking playing them and just enjoying them. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing one though. I feel like it's fine. For me, it's final time where I just play a Vulpira. It's my time. Vulpi time. It also is just a little strange, like, when would there be time to level a Harnier if you plan to play one in Midnight? That always confused me, like, I get the Dragfears, they were available in pre-patch, right? Same with, like, Demon Hunters and shit. But, like, with a race, you have to go in Midnight, do campaign. I'm pretty sure it's gonna not be difficult to unlock them, right? So you're gonna just play through the campaign, play for the, maybe like with Urban, for quests. But then you have to be max level to do that. And then, okay, you unlock them. So then you're just gonna like hop off the new expansion and level new guy. Like that just, I really did not get there. Hello. Full-time unemployed artist over here. Nice to meet you. I mean, it definitely makes sense though, right? For it to be like that, like for it to be the other way around, where we first get to play them and then we get to go in Midnight. That makes even less sense. But from the gameplay standpoint, it's just kind of. I just don't get how how you're supposed to play for them. One thing that sort of can justify that a little bit is that if you play through the like you start on the 3-day like fucking prime time, whatever, early access, you do the quest line, and then before everybody gets into like the normal access, it's you can level up your Harrier and play like that. Or they just want for you to do the race change thing with money, which also makes sense. Makes sense for them to do that, but doesn't make sense from like a gameplay standpoint again. We're talking about new race and WoW is gonna be in Midnight. Probably just like you have to play for the new expansion to unlock them. But if you want to play as one, like you have to like go back and level 1 after you unlock them. It's kind of just like feels a little backwards. So that's what we've been talking about. Yeah, so I'm just wondering like what's the logic there, right? If you're a developer, but yeah, maybe they want like race changes which are like you get them from real money shop. You gotta pay for them, or else I don't know how it's supposed to work. Must play WoW these days, we play other stuff too. Momo, I barely even play WoW. I just, to be honest, I play more Hearthstone just because that's what I do during, while I have my dinner in the living room on my iPad. So I actually spend more time playing that than WoW. But yeah, no other games though. Definitely no other games. I don't even have enough time to do WoW. I mean, to be honest, I would have probably logged in, but it's just like there's nothing to do in the pre-patch. I might have just like level another full cure or something. But it's kind of just boring out there. Really waiting for the midnight though. Excited for that. Yeah, I spent so much time like arting. And the time that I want to do other than art is like, it's not games even. Like I have just a lot of other plans and stuff. Right, we've done 2 hours on this today. This is looking great actually. I enjoy this art so much more. Let me get... Ooh, Housing Interior 2, dude. I was excited to listen to this soundtrack. Let me get to the quick commission. Boom. We started this little art yesterday and I gotta finish it right now. Finish portfolio pieces? No. I have actually only finished one and then I'm postponing them and I come back to commissions. A lot of commissions to finish, you know. Yeah, we only did 2 hours on it yesterday, so we gotta continue like right now. It's also in general kind of not really sure what I feel about it. Let's see. Oh yeah, music is Giga People Chill, of course. Neon, hello, hello. What's up? We play Baldur's Gate again? No, probably not. Probably not. Yeah, that's a reasonable question to ask. I would also not really know why you would play it. WoW is dead to you? Why? Why is it dead to you? What happened, Colossus? Why is WoW there? That because of Mechanoms? I feel like the Mechanom storyline was underwhelming. I don't know, I feel like it was fine, like I don't know what you were expecting from it really. Maybe you just had your hopes too high. Betrayed by Battle for Azeroth? Wait, Battle for Azeroth, dude. What was so bad about that? Isn't that the one people liked? You wanted PvP, but there was a bunch of PvP in War mode though. If you wanted it. No, it was actually pumping. Like there were a lot of achievements like for War mode only, and people were just grinding them back then. It was actually some like active PvP. But I don't know. Also, like I don't get like what do you wait out of PvP though? Like, what is there to do in PvP? Hasn't it always been just like instant bullshit, just arena? You kind of really like PvP in WoW, but in Battle for Azeroth, you stopped liking it. That's kind of what broke the game for you. Did they really? I thought it was just like a, you know, expansion about Alliance versus Horde. I don't remember them saying that. What was there in TBC, like, in terms of PvP, though? Wasn't it also just Arena? Well, like, they introduced it there, and it's kind of mainly just that? Or was there more? Hmm. Oh yeah, you also had to party up for the tag as well, remember? And then now it's all shared. Hello, Joes. Blood Elf combat, huh? Yeah, got you. I don't know, I feel like most people just find World PvP annoying. They're just kind of getting in your way. Usually people will, like, do a lot of World PvP. It's like you don't want like a fair fight, you just want to like spawn kill somebody. You know? You want like an unfair advantage to use there. Like if you wanted like fair PvP, you would have just been queuing arena. Right. So then if you allow people to opt out of World PvP, everybody would opt out. And then you don't have this thing where it's like you're forced to do it in order to do your thing, so you would try harder. So you actually kinda like need to get shit done, right? And I guess whenever you get to World PvP against other people who want World PvP, it's not the same vibe anymore. Like, you kinda want to be a bully, you know? And if you're put in a ring to fight other bullies, it's just like not as fun. It becomes like fair fight, which is not why kind of you liked it in the first place, I guess. No, it's annoying because you get like spawn camped by like 10 other people. Like it's never a fair fight. It's like you killing low levels, killing people 400 gear and shit like that. That's why it's annoying. It's not because it's like, oh, it's like this class has like too many utility or whatever. But I get that too, though. When I was first started playing WoW, it was like on a private server, and there was a lot of this kind of PvP going on. So like I get why it is fun. Its crest looks dumb. concept you're doing? Sure, drop it in the Discord. Yes, it's secret, don't tell anybody about it. Make sure to keep it private. It's as secret as it gets over there. I'm getting fucking tired of this combat music. A lot of elf combat. Out of all the combats, that's the most annoying so far. Ethereal Weight Combat, then Knowing Reach, Harandar, and Howling Reach. That's the only soundtracks that are left in here. Cat Can the guy? I mean, it's looking good. What is it really you wanted to ask about? Looking solid. I don't know, you have this like huge stylization going on. I feel like you can afford to misplay stuff. Don't know. Well, if it's a weep, like what? I just oh, looks like you're doing well. You can just continue going, kind of. For the head, it seems like it's centered. What to the right is saying? It feels like if those are pecs, then they're looking a little strange. Looks like the other shoulder would go here, but then this pec is like above the dell. But you can just kind of move them a little bit here. I'm still like connected to the head here, so it's like not a big of an issue. But I mean, looking good now. Got those shapes going and everything. Yeah, solid. What's that concept for? It's one of those. Got you. Hey, looking solid though, nice, nice. Critique-wise though, I would say, like, I would rather review something that is finished. Like, I would rather you have, you know, like, put your everything into art and then ask for a review of it. Yes, of course, 100%. Because like anatomy issues and whatever, you probably just like spend more time on it and kind of finish it up, like change them up, right? But like a review of like something design-wise or something like that. Like maybe not finished, but maybe like 90% there or something. Just like some polishing left to do. Different step and ask around if they see something that can be corrected that I'm not able to see. I don't think that's good, dude. I mean, you do you, of course, but I would just rather prefer kind of you do your best and then like ask for feedback. Yeah, 100%. Because like if that's something you're gonna pick up on later yourself, um, you know, why ask other people for critique for it? I think that's very common, though, no? You should kind of give it your all first. Yeah, you do you, of course. It's just I feel like you're gonna be able to take away way more from critique whenever like you've done your 100% and then you're like, oh, like how would other people? How would like other people rather do it, or like, you know, how they think you can, whenever you already gave it your all, like, you know, you kind of ran into some issues, you overcame them, right? You did one thing, second thing, you gave it your all, and then you have other people like ask what they would do on top of it. But like, let's say I pointed out like whatever anatomy mistake, but then you would have been able to correct that yourselves. Like, what was the point of the critique though? Like, I didn't give you anything helpful, you know, like it's just something that you would have corrected yourself. But let's say if you finish it, you color and everything, and then you come to me and like, oh dude, you know, the colors are kinda don't really go well together. But you had no idea, right? But I'm not gonna be able to do that if just like you just began doing it. I think I got so hungry all of a sudden, huh? Need to get myself some tea to break up the appetite. Right back, boys. Weather here. Weather in Heredia Canton. Is that where you live, dude? There is spark. 29 Celsius, dude. That's hot in there. I did nice. When I have my breakfast soon too. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know if I feel like finishing this one today. I was kind of not feeling it, this art altogether. But I don't know, I feel like I like it. It's just, to be honest, I really got out of shape of doing quick commissions. Like, I can already see how, like, I just wouldn't have the time to, like, make sense out of this whole scene, right? I just got not used to not having, like, 40 hours to spend on an art. You know? Putting a little too much on my plate. Oh, shit. With these artworks. Yeah. We will see though. We will see. Maybe I'll manage for this one. Again, I should also just like do a little bit of like thinking beforehand. I just kind of forgot that that's like super crucial to do as well. For the quick commissions, like it's really good to like at least think of like composition, kind of like the place, like whatever that's gonna be. Wanna relax and watch stuff, dude? No. Doesn't matter if I'm not gonna hear another. Did you see how not serious it is? You don't even know the name of your Volpira. Right? Like, that's how, like, not serious you're taking it, dude. We need to at least know what it's about, you know? You even forgot what it was, you know? Oreo. Yeah, the Oreo, like, fucking... They left alone there in the sand, dude. Come on. Is that really how we do it? What are you gonna be doing? Just like watching productivity podcasts, fucking Joe Rogan promoting you take testosterone or something. Come on, dude. Alright, I get it. You might be not in the mood for Artin, but at least get it if you Oreo moments in. That too, brother, that too. What do you think? I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood for fucking taking it easy, and I've been in that mood for like last month or something. Like as soon, no, not a month, but last week for sure. Like as soon as I decided to postpone portfolio, I am just not been in the mood for much Artin. Don't fucking get to decide though, do we? Keybind color wheel to be pop-up. That's, I think there was a default keybind for, but like, what's the time save? Pick colors? Or like, what are you saving on? I kind of more than often pick colors from the canvas rather than from the color wheel. I mean, is that a big reach? Oh yeah, you have a rich person tablet, that's true. It's like half a mile for you. Half a mile on the extra pressure on the wrist, right? Mm. Actually, it actually does do, yeah. Goddamn. Well, we halfway through in this art. I'm really kind of not sure what we're doing with this. Ian, hello, hello. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Be good, Artin. Working on commissions, feeling good. What about you? Yeah, crawling back from portfolio time into just commissions. I have to do these. A bunch of commissions to get through that I've been postponing for a little too long. Not for to do that anymore. Mic broke? Oh shit. Well, it's like $100 though, right? For a good mic. I mean, it's not that bad. One in five, but technically times 4 in my currency, which is RM 100 plus. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, like $100 for a mic. I don't know. Of course, not nice when our things break and you gotta spend money on it. I hate that too. Don't get me wrong, but also, I don't know. Maybe not the. Maybe treat yourself with a nice mic. You know, it's always nice to get something new. Well, yeah, maybe it's just a sign that you gotta upgrade now. Now that you're venturing into being a full-time streamer, Jan, maybe a mic, a nice mic. Need to save up. You can like, you can ask from your friends you can borrow money from your friends and like don't return it for years, and they would feel too bad like, you know, reminding you off of it. So you think at some point they'll just forget. You can do that. Maybe you can become a VTuber and like not have a mic too. You can be chatting VTuber. Maybe you'd have been like that more. No, Darling, I don't know what you're about. Like, this music kind of slaps. This is really good. In terms of what, dude? Tablet? Isn't there a comment? Yeah, tablet. Yeah. There's the promotional video for it. I guess they can market it, like explain the features of it better than I can. At that point, dude, it ain't even my fault. But yeah, I'm not really using a tablet. I'm just gonna rocking keyboard and the mouse. Good old classic. Dang, dude, this music kinda cool. Vibe just changed. Wow. Wait, what are you talking about? What vibe? Music, you mean? Whoa. 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 Ian, how's your streaming career going? What would you say? How would you rate it from 1 to 0? What would you say? Is it a 1 or is it a 0? Pretty well with 2 exclamation marks, so I'll mention that'll be one. That'll be good then, right? Almost at 200,000 followers? Dang. Nice, nice. Yo, climbing up. Climbing up the ladder. Yeah, I saw you on LSF the other day. I thought there. I guess maybe Jan thinks that any exposure is good exposure, huh? Yeah, I can see that for sure. Good work, Jan, good work. People want to see you, Artin. Hell yeah. Nice, nice. I'm glad that you're doing well. So this guy has like a glowing parts in his outfit. I'm just not sure how to fit them in. I guess I started without him, and now I gotta put him in. I'm not sure. And the sword gotta be glowing too. Oh well. Oh, they're sleepy? You think? Majestic, you mean like as a mage? I think this is more like a paladin or warrior type of situation. We call them characters. It's like people, but like characters. You know? Oh, I got you. Thank you, thank you. It's a quick commission of a WoW character. So what are we working on? Or like kind of burns with righteous fire. I really like, even without like the glowy parts, I just like kind of the metal of the armor. I feel like glowy parts like overdude. I like them in game. In game they look nice. But when it comes to painting stuff, I really prefer for it to kind of look just plain, you know? No magic, no glowy effects, no stuff like that. But hey, gotta paint what's been commissioned though. I don't think it all depends on the story. I think it's just part of the character's design, though, right? It's literally how their armor look. Next WoW character painting. Oh, dude, yeah, maybe you paint your Vulpir, you really get hyped up when you log in and play. How about that? How about we take the Vulpira action to the next level? See how just adds this mess. I mean, I guess it's actually kind of all those things you can also use them for extra positional, like, positional effects. Maybe this glow will make it easier for me to highlight the characters well. Maybe might be too much. You know, man, you never know. Yeah, maybe that's like you'll find your future there painting Vulpiras. There are a lot of Vulpiras enjoyers, by the way, like who will commission just Vulpiras. Dude, no way, we've listened for the whole thing. Oh my. Whole midnight thing. Did we just like rock it back again from the beginning? Yeah, whatever, let's listen to this. What a blast it was. I mean, dude, honestly speaking, why not? Why not though? What's wrong with doing just Vulpiras? Doesn't have to be all porn, you know what I mean? No, actually, like, jokes aside, dude, it wouldn't get boring. Maybe, like, after years of doing that, but I would say, like, for a whole year, it probably wouldn't get bored if you do, like, new Vulpira every other day or something. Limitation breeds creativity. Unless, again, it's like, maybe you'd be fucking jailed up, forced to paint them for decades. Maybe, yeah, at some point, but first time you'd be just exploring it, trying to get creative with like the limited assets that you have. It's gonna be nice. What's a Vulpira? Vulpira, it is a full erase from WoW. Like we're painting World of Warcraft characters pretty much and talking about them. Vulpira, it's like a small, you know, like Thanning Fox. It's like a small cat-like desert fox. It's so Vulpiras are like characters based on kind of that creature. Furries! Right, they're furries! Nothing too special. Just different colored Vulpiras? No, dude, I think it would be much different. If you would be forced to paint just one thing, you would go crazy on colors, compositions. It's kind of like playing just one character in League and like maining it, being a one-trick pony. It wouldn't get boring. You would just like you'd get really good at it. You would understand the whole game through the lens of that character. Here, boys. You know what it's time? It's time to go have a breakfast. It's nearly 5 p.m. I'm gonna be right back, boys. Right, boys. Coming back to eat. River, hello, hello. Yeah, we do, man. Right. We're just 3.5 hours into this art. We have to figure out something about it. I mean, I sort of like it, but sort of, you know, with this art since like probably first hour, I was thinking that I'm probably gonna redo it from the scratch, and then they just kept going. And then, I mean, I guess we gotta finishing it. I'm not sure if I want to finish it now, though. Like today, or maybe I want to do some... to work on a different commission. Right, maybe it's time. Daily Twitter check. How are we doing here? Ooh, 1100 on the quick port share. Wasn't a bad port share. I feel like just the blades are like a little unclear, but I kind of like the face and the rest of it. Yeah, Larry started performing not too bad. Let's check out our station. How things going there? Definitely not 1,000 likes there, but 10. Hey, you've reached 10. I mean, that's something, right? I don't remember if I even have anything left to post that is like not a quick commission at this point. I have posted all the big arts I've done. Big arts that I've done like no before the end of last year though. I definitely have some more, but I just haven't posted them elsewhere. So I don't know. Yeah, nice sleepy head. Glad you're enjoying it, friends. Yeah, I myself freaking love watching other people paint. Especially painting, you know, like I feel like with art it hits harder whenever you watch something that is like more relatable to you. There are very few like good painters on Twitch, but it's always a pleasure to watch them. Well, for myself, just because I kind of do painting myself primarily. No, no, I only do digital. I pretty much have never done traditional painting. I've only done pencil sketching. I've done some figure drawing, but I did some figure drawing classes in the past, but to be honest, like for a digital illustrator, quite a waste of time. I mean, it's not like a waste of a huge time though. It was like just one class a week for a couple of weeks is what I did. They're still ongoing here. I just like don't bother attending because it's just. I mean, to be honest, it feels stupid to like go out of my way, pay money, and go outside elsewhere to draw, like to do art, whenever it's just like all that I do on my own indoors, you know? Oh, let's do Hearthstone one, Felix. It's been a while. We're getting to... We're moving away from Hearthstone. Dangerously moving away from Hearthstone. Yeah, just imagine you paint your commissions or whatever for living for like 5-6 hours a day, and then you go elsewhere in the evening to also like draw the figure drawings. Darker Hearthstone style, that is cool. Darker Hearthstone, is that even? Can you put those in the same sentence? Ooh. Surge. Sveli. Sveli? Ooh, dang, dude, this is fucking nice. Oh, that's a recent writer. Dude, I love how this is... It's not... Actually, I'm kind of curious. Even shadows way less saturated than the bright areas, right? Yeah. Fucking love it. Love it. That's kind of how... Yeah. I need to really like study this guy. Well, it's kind of like how I usually paint. You know? Just like for Hearthstone was like rethinking it really. Yeah. He does he does push saturations though. Wait, what the fuck is this actually? Like, what's the theme of this? This is Ashara, but like in Rubian Ashara? I've never seen this. Yeah, most of those cards I have not seen since they are not in the battlegrounds, I guess. Yeah, I haven't seen a single one of them. Wait, was it a while ago? No, 6 days ago. What the fuck's the order on this? What are these? Oh. It's catchy. Yeah, thanks. That's not mine, by the way. You're looking at some other artist on our station. His name is Surge. Surge, like surge of energy, I guess. Cool. Hey, bro, that's not my art. Unfortunately. Bro, this character looks so goofy with these fucking glasses. What were they thinking giving it that? What is this, dude? The Khadgar? Oh shit. Wonder if I find a single art that I've seen in the game. Oh. Damn, he did a lot. This makes me fucking hopeful that I wouldn't have to do like full cartoon stuff, because it's like quite like color wise is just way more what I vibe with. Oh, I know this. Yeah, this card maybe. I used to play like a deck that is fully based on this shit. Just by the way, yeah, what the hell was even that? Yeah, me too, dude, me too. These are also cool though. And then they are so good with doing spaces, spaces of Cosmos. God bless this drug fear, bro. I see its face. Dang. I don't know if I've seen this one. There are many cards like this, the Infernals. Is that a Vulpira? No, it's a Worgen, right? No tail. This is funny, yeah. Just like this muscular guy hugging his knees. Like, this is funny. I've seen this, I think. Oh yeah, this is. Oh yeah, that's a card from Battlegrounds. I was literally playing this card yesterday. Wait, oh no. It's same looking by different one. Oh, I don't even know. Or is it that one? I really don't know. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, they're really nice. I like this guy a lot. I would say I kind of like his Hearthstone cards kind of the most by now. Oh, nice interpretation of these. I wonder if he like draws these himself. Definitely, right? Done for Hearthstone. Morlocks. Whatever this is. No, dude. What the fuck? Yay, these are good. Yeah, definitely. When I'm coming to Hearthstone, just Definitely putting this guy on the steady list, 100%. Other stuff, don't know, dude. It's the goblin scenario where the artist gets so good that they just start finding enjoyment in drawing goblins somehow. Alright, back to our wonky shit compared to this guy. Yeah, good. Good, good art station submission of the day, dude. Really vibed with that one. It's gonna be me one day. I'm gonna be doing Vulpiros, dude. My path is gonna be just Vulpiros. Oh, you're heading to bed? Very good night, friend. Good night. Have a good rest. Might postpone finishing this one to tomorrow. One thing I can get right is my values. Values? I don't know, dude. Like it's very personal to everybody, but I would say in general, kind of prioritize friends and family and try to be like a good person. It doesn't have to be perfect, but like you, I don't know, just try to be nice to others. I guess that's the. I don't think you would find people who go against those values. Oh, you mean like values in painting? Oh, sorry. I thought I mean like kind of values that you go by in life. You know, like what do you value in people and stuff like that. Hmm. Oh yeah, dude, that shit is the most important part when it comes to art. When it comes to illustration, like value composition, that's like the most important thing ever. Literally. It's very tough. I would say it helps to work in black and white first before going in colors. I used to do that like for years. That really gonna help me get a head start in values first before before complicating things up with colors and stuff. But I still struggle with it too. It's definitely not something that you can perfect easily. It's something you're gonna be working on forever. Well, this one, I was just like messing around, to be honest. But yeah, that's how I used to do it. Like for every single art, I would just do black and white art, black and white painting first, and I would color it somewhere like midway. I would even go quite far in the rendering with black and white, and then I would start coloring it. To be honest, it's like such a pain in the ass to color a black and white painting, but it definitely helps, like setting the values straight. Like it definitely kind of allows you to focus on that for a bit more. Maybe you don't have to paint like that forever, but it's definitely good, like as a learning tool, 100%. In this art, it's a little bit like I'm trying to portray also just like kind of that they're in the middle of the battle, so like I'm not trying to really kind of paint things super clearly. Like it should be a little bit of a chaos. Like I have this big art that I'm working on as well, and that's like fucking half the hustle is to figure out like, you know, how dark they want the background there compared to the guy, like how dark, you know, how bright, how dark. It's such a mess, you know, so much to like try and explore and change and stuff. It's a lot, sure, it's a lot. I actually might just come back to that art right now. I don't know if I feel like finishing this one today. Maybe I feel like postponing it until tomorrow. Close to darker? Not necessary, dude. Not necessary. Not necessarily. It's the closer, the more contrast here. You can also have a thing that is like very close to you that is being lit by light, right? So the further it gets away from you, the more atmospheric perspective is gonna be at play, and kind of like the more particles of like air and shit in the air will be like in between you and the subject. So the closer they are, the less particles there will be. But it's also not strict, right? It's up to you. It's up to your interpretation. So at some point it becomes like not even like what's right or wrong, but what's the stylistic choice. Like what's logically correct, and then what is like what will help like this current art. So it actually muddies the water so much to makes everything so much more challenging, just because like there's so many possibilities on how you can go about them. Like I wish it was stricter, you know. Like it's way stricter with anatomy. Surely some anatomy is kind of like stylized, but like for the most part it's like it's either right or wrong. I mean, so it's kind of like nicer. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, yo, why are you not drawing yet? I've been drawing the whole day so far. Every day I wake up and then get to streaming, get to work on my art. Hell yeah, Sleepy. Um, this art is very... I don't know if tiring the right word, but like there's so much I'm trying to fix here and correct. A little overwhelming. And thinking about postponing finishing it until tomorrow. It's a quick commission, so I usually just spend 6 hours on these, and then I move on quite quickly, so like they're not fully rendered. And usually I do that in 2 days. But I kind of feel like maybe taking 3 days on this one. Like this forearm here. The hell do I want to do it? I don't know. Well, tomorrow if I decide to finish it tomorrow, yeah, 100%. I'm gonna be streaming it, yeah. It's pretty much I try to only draw on the stream. Probably started just a bit too much in this art. There's too much stuff to finish for a quick commission. Should have gone for something simpler. Simpler composition, kind of more just focus on the character instead of like having kind of a scene there. I mean, it ain't too bad currently. Just would have liked to have the things that I want to get in the art. I want to at least like render them out nicely and stuff. I kind of don't like having a bunch of stuff and then none of it looking finished. Oh yeah, Robin? Ain't working out for you? Yeah, I'm on the edge as well. I'm not getting more and more frustrated, but I just get, I don't know, like annoyed or something. So I feel like I'm just correcting stuff instead of making it better, if that makes sense. Again, my freaking mistake for not like planning ahead of time. Yeah, it's so annoying. Some parts of drawing can be like very, very satisfying whenever you get it right. But then if you can't get things right for a long time, you just get frustrated. Like you don't get the reward you were looking for and just pisses you off, right? Oh yeah. Like I want to do these. Like, this is so fucking satisfying to do. Just zooming in on the hair, placing like sharp shadows, cutting edges, doing highlights. It's so fun. But like it kind of doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. So like you're kind of forced to work on stuff that does matter, and then the stuff that does matter just like kind of more difficult to get right and just like, frustrating and boring. Is there even a circle there? You sure? Oh yeah, it's not. It's actually a hell of a confusing thing. Uh, well, yeah, it's normal, but I bet it doesn't make it easier to handle it. Ooh. I feel like my energy is just getting drained by this art. Really whack. I like the aesthetic here. I really do. I feel like it's just feeling like I have to rush it. Because like technically I have to call it done in an hour. In just an hour. I would definitely like to spend way more. It definitely needs more than an hour of work. Like so many things like here. Built in there. Definitely just like not laying well enough. Like I definitely can render like a nice art in 6 hours. It's just freaking so much changes early on that really kind of pushed me back in the progress. Well, we learn once again. Been there so many times. And you had to be reminded once again. Right, let's chill on this art. I actually really like how like the contrast of white and red here. Like it kind of pumps, but I don't know, let's just postpone this till tomorrow. Because I get frustrated while working on this. Let me work on this just for a little more. I kinda don't like the legs here. I used to like them. No, I don't. Like they're just so formless. Like he looks kinda stupid with these legs. Like a toy soldier. Don't know, just don't like them. Want to kind of redesign the shape a bit. Not like anything is majorly wrong with them, just don't like them. You like the BG? Nice, man. I like it too. I was working mostly on that this whole time. Reworking it, redoing it. Okay, to be honest, I just really want to work on an art where I get to focus on the character for a while. Have you had that recently? I feel like all the art that I've been doing is just fucking backgrounds. Really like this art. Feel the changes that we've made yesterday and today. Check this. Now I kind of really feel cute about getting onto it and rendering stuff. Still some things like the bodies in the background there. This girl and whatever. Kinda don't have the motivation to get into them and render them more, but it's slowly but surely. Hey, Gajo. Yeah, dude, I agree. I agree, but I mean that's some like RP moment there for this character, I guess. I mean, hey, maybe just an assumption, but maybe he picked it to confuse Silver Moon guards. No, he didn't stall it off a Blood Elf. He's trying to like come off as a Blood Elf. Like, hey guys, I'm yours. I'm one of the boys now. I don't want to spend $30 to re-roll for a Horde race for this expansion. Yeah. Which, A, cannot blame him for it, right? Guy's doing his best. Look, he found one already. Yeah, like it's a strange choice, although for this art, I don't know. I feel like we turned it around, you know? Like it was kind of a strange element at first, but then I feel like now, with how I played it off, I don't know. I don't mind this cape. Yeah, definitely. That's the thing, like, I feel like this art kind of works. It's just like the details that is well left. Which is nice. I'm all in for it. I like working on these. Really? Oh wait, there's new stuff on the trading post. Hey yo, completely forgot about it. You're saying it's good? Dude, I have like 6,000 points there. I never like what it's on the trading post. The only thing I really liked was like remember class, like armor and weapons. I really liked those, but then they brought them back too. Oh, they brought back all this shit again. Yeah, okay, okay. Hmm. I'm gonna check it out later today. I assume you mean smudge with a smudge tool? No. No, I just blend with normal brush. Actually, I kinda wanted to learn. I saw Loish post on Instagram about the smudge tool. Or the blend tool, I guess. Kinda looked interesting. But I didn't bother looking into it. F, hello, hello. How are you doing, Sunshine? How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. What's new? Yeah, I hear pumping, working on commissions, feeling cute. What about you? You feeling cute big time? Dip? What's dip? No, no dips. I was saying that I'm working on commissions, feeling cute. Well, to be honest, by this point, kinda tired. Been outing whole day. I'm trying, recently I've been trying to make use out of the rest of the day that I have. Like, make myself do something productive on top of the stream and the art in the video. To be honest, quite a challenge, dude. Quite a freaking challenge. It took me like long time to get used to doing like regular streams, like we're doing now. But now I feel like that's kind of not enough, you know. We have to push for more. I have to do like a YouTube off stream and shit like that. I mean, I feel like that's kind of like a nice progression. Sooner or later, like I will get it. I just wish it was sooner. Eruka. God damn, hello Eruka, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? I haven't seen you in freaking years here. Except USD or Euro? Usually USD, but Euros also work. I've had like one person pay me in Euros, but yeah. User rates go down so badly. Oh, really? I kinda have my phone with me. Let me check the rate. In the bank. Maybe that's for your country. Maybe it's not the case for my country. Actually curious, because yeah, I was thinking about it too. Ooh, yeah, dude. Oh my god. That's not good for us, indeed. No, it says 2.7.
It's only been going up actually, or for me. But in the bank, the conversion is way lower. No, actually, you know what? Calf, it's only been going up. 1 month, 1 year. Now look at this. This is last year. I mean, yeah, it was like very low in August. And I guess it was in December it was even lower, but now it's like 2.7. Dollar dipping down, yeah. Look at fraud 5 years, dude. Look at this fucking. If it was like it was in 2021, dude, oh my god. We would have been fucking swimming now. Nuclear, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing, man? What's up? Dude, we are here tired now. Be tired. After the stream, I'm gonna try to get to work on the videos. I don't know if I'm gonna be recording or editing or maybe both before I go to the gym. We need to fucking get going on them, dude. We need to really do. It's Sunday, why you're tired? Cause I woke up, I got on here, dude. Maybe nothing for the whole day, as you might have noticed. Only 6 hours at this point. We were working on this and also on this art. Dude, this art really like tires me up. I don't know why this quick commission. I postponed this till tomorrow, but like it was really kinda exhausting to work on it. I don't know why. Well, I kinda do, because I went unplanned on it, but I mean it's gonna look good. Yeah, streaming's been, I don't know, maybe I would have to do like a few days of like less streaming just to kind of have a rest, but I just don't feel like doing that. It feels like a fucking step backwards, you know? I've been building up towards consistent long streaming for so long to like what, dip now? I don't know. If anything, I feel like adding on top of it, like we add YouTube routine as well. And then they're all gonna come together in a nice little Ligma sequence. Full-time job? I mean, it literally is, isn't it? Like, not the streaming itself, but like doing art. It just happens that I do that on the stream. Yeah, it is a full-time job, is it not? Now it does feel like so, by the way. Yeah, like that's very on point, Calf. Like, if before it used to be like, oh yeah, I'm somehow surviving of doing commissions and like I kind of do them, and then other days I kind of do them less, but like now with streaming, it's, yeah, that people's like I'm fucking showing up, you know? You take a break so you leave 1 year longer so you can stream more. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is by streaming I plan on die 1 year earlier or something? Hopefully not, you know? Hopefully aim cutting in my years of my life is bad. Yeah, but it also
I don't think it's as clear as it just like, oh, you tired, you gotta rest. Like, if you're tired, you gotta think, like, am I being a little bitch right now? Or am I actually tired, you know? Because it's easy to just, like, not do enough, you know? And then what's the point? So I'm just trying not to be a little bitch, you know? Right. I feel like if I'm gonna be really tired, I'm gonna take a break. But yo, thank you. Thank you, Kev. No worries in China. I'm taking care of myself. I had a whole apple pie yesterday at 3 in the morning. How about that? I'm not even joking, by the way. I made it myself and I ate the whole thing by myself. I also added this spice to it that I usually don't add. It's like some kind of it was in a very, very small package. It was some kind of a nut. Hold on, let me translate it to English. What it is. Uh Nutmeg.
Nutmeg. Nutmeg.
Yeah, I added nutmeg to the apple pie, and dude, I feel like I improved the recipe. It tasted lemony a little bit, you know? I really like that. Didn't even share with Annie. She doesn't eat apple pies. Bro, she only eats potato chips and pretty much only store-bought food. Potato chips and instant noodles. And instant coffee. Even though, dude, at her disposal, fucking experienced barista ready to brew fucking high quality coffee, she buys instant coffee. Actually, Kev, my sister went to Vietnam now, and she says the coffee there is pretty good. She already showed me. Like, she sent me photos and shit. She likes coffee there. I've never had coffee from Vietnam. You like the coffee beans from Vietnam. Never. Never even saw them being sold. I hope she like sends me a coffee bag or something. Yeah, but it costs money that we do all that shit, right? Send it and to buy and oh, she wants to spend it on there.
She actually says that she really, really freaking likes in Vietnam. Way more than in Georgia. Betrayal. Betrayal is what I call that. But also kind of want to go there and check it out myself as well. Instant coffee from Vietnam? Nobody has thought of that before. Pretty love the saturation that I've built up here in the corner. That's pretty neat. And do this stuff as well, just like little stars and whatever. Like kind of the cosmos look to it. Also love how that kind of continues in these guys. Plan to also maybe darken a bit the city a bit more, just like the top of it, to make it look like it's getting kind of consumed by this void energy. But yeah, alright babies, I'm kind of tired. 6 hours. Not too bad, not too bad. Another successful art broadcast. It's been good. We worked on this, we worked on quick art. And we gotta come back and finish all this stuff tomorrow. Alright team, love you all. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Have a good week ahead of you.